Well, hello, 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 and welcome to Dragon Age Inquisition, almost at Origins. Well, it's about finally time. I think I played Dragon Age 2 a year ago. So, it's finally high time that I get Inquisition done. So, and I've also spent the last bloody hour, because I'm an hour late, making my choices on the Dragon Age Keep, because I completely understand why the Dragon Age Keep thing exists, because obviously Inquisition is next gen, old games are not. And obviously if you want to carry over your choices, then it's a nice way of being able to do that. But because I am playing all three games on PC, it should allow me to import my saves and data instead of forcing me to do it on the Keep. Like, it should ask, oh, do you want to load it from the Keep or do you want to load your save? So you can choose Origin save and Dragon Age 2's save. I mean, you can just do 2 anyway because Origins carries over to 2, but, you know, just slightly miffed about that, but otherwise. Anywho, without further ado, let's blow up and go into the fade. I'm not a woman. I'm a dude. Oh, normal, please. Human noble, normal, male. Select, and I would like to import my save. Yep, that is today. And confirm. None of the choices I ever made are going to matter, but why not? Doesn't hurt to have them done. Also, oh no, never mind. Oh, 30 FPS. Wow. Actually locking the cutscenes to 30. Bloody Mass Effect doesn't do that. Man who has head. Oh, but yeah.
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
I mean, I'm not going to be doing much to change this guy.
I just hope I can help.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
Yeah, give me him. Give me the British guy. I mean, it looks kind of silly. I mean, I guess a little bit of hair would be nice. Just so he doesn't look like me. Jowls? Yeah, whatever, that'll do. Maxwell, because that is his name. Oh no, spoilers. Hello. And this is where we meet Cassandra, the French woman, interrogating Raik. And Liliana.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you.
You think I'm responsible?
Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need him, Cassandra.
I don't understand.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember running. Things were chasing me, and then... a woman.
A woman?
She reached out to me. But then...
Go to the Ford camp, Liliana. I will take him to the rift.
What did happen?
It will be easier to show you.
Okay, boo.
We call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that.
This one did. Unless we act, the breach may grow until it swallows the world. Each time the breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
I understand.
Then...
I'll do what I can. Whatever it takes.
That was the easiest yes in the world. Can I just have my sword now?
They have decided your guilt. They need it. The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The Conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed. There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Use WASD to move human each strafe. Yeah, I know. Well, first things first. Friendly fire. Why the fuck would you ever turn that on? Subtitles, everything, please. Excuse me.
Open the gate. We are heading into the valley.
Change jump animation. Might need to increase the mouse sensitivity.
The pulses are coming faster now.
I bet they are.
The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
Yeah, I do kind of want to increase that. Controls. Camera movement speed.
How did I survive the blast?
They said
Only.
you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows. Stay behind me.
Oh yeah, no, I do know one thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find that cheese wheel later. 'Cause there's a cheese wheel shield. I don't think I even played this game last time on PC with a mouse. Because the interface doesn't seem familiar.
Drop your weapon. Now.
If you're going to lead me through a demon-infested valley, you'll have to trust me.
Give me one reason to trust you.
Because my life is on the line.
You're right.
Stab.
I cannot protect you. And I cannot expect you to be defenseless. I should remember you agreed to come willingly.
Personage consume potion and heal a controlled character.
Where are all your soldiers?
At the forward camp or fighting.
Helmet. Now I look like a twat.
On our own for now.
Yeah, I would like to. Do you wanna unpause for me or?
There! Watch out!
Oh, control is pause. Why is control pause?
If we flank them, we may gain the advantage. They can take you.
My mace. What if I? Can I really not just? Oop. Okay. I'll give it a go. Does it feel weird? Because I've never played this game on the mouse and keyboard, it seems.
Up on the hill. It attacks from a distance.
They're falling from the breach!
I guess not.
We're getting close to the rift. You can hear the fighting.
Who's fighting?
You'll see soon. We must help them.
Oh, Varric.
Quickly! Before more come through!
Oh, man's pants, he's running away.
What did you do? I did nothing.
Oh, and it's, Fenrir. I think his name is.
At least this is good for something.
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass deep in demons forever.
Oh, why not? You know you love it, Varric.
Varric Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
Bianca.
A nice crossbow you have there. Ah, isn't she? Bianca and I have been through a lot together. You named your crossbow Bianca? Of course. And she'll be great company in the valley.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Ugh.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept. Then I owe you my thanks.
Thank me if we manage to close the breach without killing you in the process. Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is no mage. Indeed, I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well, Bianca's excited.
Woo woo.
This way, down the bank. The road ahead is blocked.
We must move quickly.
Demons ahead. Glad you brought me now, Seeker.
I don't quite care, thank you very much. I can figure it out as and when I need it.
Make it take you.
Money. Give me the money.
So, are you innocent? I don't remember what happened. That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
Oh, screw you.
I hope Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
No, she'll be fine.
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly! They keep coming! Help us!
Bonk. Level up.
The rip!
The rip. These stalwart warriors protect their allies by making themselves the biggest target on the battlefield while enemies stick the baby Vandals, pick them apart with brutal precision. Oh, and I can just click and drag. Very nice.
She's gone. Open the gate.
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
We're clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
We must prepare the soldiers. The prisoner will get the... Six ashes.
Can I mark shit for drunk? Junk. Drunk. No. Liana.
Here they come.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who he is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royeaux to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead! We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
Isn't closing the breach the more pressing issue?
You brought this on us in the first place! Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
How do you think we should proceed?
Mm.
Now you're asking me what I think.
You have the mark?
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own...
Careful sustained assault. Soldiers will stand with you to ensure arrival. Scouts in the past may be lost. Fast but indirect. Soldiers will act as distraction elsewhere. The problem will be addressed sooner, but there may be casualties. We will take the path of Caradhras.
Use the mountain path. Work together. You all know what's at stake.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
Before we have to go to the mines.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
The tunnel should be just ahead. The path to the temple lies just beyond it.
What manner of tunnel is this? A mine?
Part of an old mining complex. These mountains are...
Next thing you know, you're going to tell me that there's going to be a watcher in some sort of wart.
There somewhere? Along with whatever has detained them.
We shall see soon enough.
I didn't want to taunt, but whatever. Nice. Well, I've clearly never been in here before. It seems I've always taken the other route. Nice shield. Dragon form. Also because I haven't saved. Can I not name my saves? Nope, apparently not.
Guess we found the soldiers.
That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up ahead.
Our priority must be the breach. Unless we seal it soon, no one is safe.
I'm leaving that to the man with the glowing hand.
Thanks, Merrick. You ass.
Lady Cassandra!
Lieutenant, you're alive.
Just barely.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
You kind of just point and
Hope
shoot.
it works on the big one.
Yeah, it doesn't. Otherwise, this will be a very short
Finally
game.
arrived, Lady Cassandra. I don't think we could have held out much longer.
Thank our prisoner, Lieutenant. He insisted we come this way.
The prisoner? Then you...
It was worth saving you, if we could.
Then you have my sincere gratitude.
The way into the valley behind us is clear for the moment. Go, while you still can.
At once. Quickly, let's move!
The path ahead appears to be clear of demons as well.
Let's hurry before that changes. Down the ladder. That's the way to the temple.
Really, I was kind of thinking of jumping off, to be honest. Oh yeah, and also I'm thankful that the game does that. Slides down so I hang a bloody handcrafted bloody animation of walking down them. Well, I assume it would be the up, but reversed.
So, holes in the Fade don't just accidentally happen, right?
If enough magic is brought to bear, it is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
That is true.
We will consider how this happened once the immediate danger is past.
Can't remember if you meet Coryphus here or not.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
Since he is the rogue, give him the dexterity.
Breach is a long way up.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
I'll try, but I don't know if I can reach that, much less close it.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Give him some ladders.
Now is the hour of our victory. Bring forth the sacrifice.
What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
Yep, Coryphus and his red lyrium.
You know this stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Ah, Divine Justinia.
What's going on?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
Ah, Coryphus.
What's going on here?
We have an intruder. Kill him now.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready!
Oh, does it? Why couldn't it be unicorns and rainbows? Oh, an ogre.
Now! We must strip its defenses, wear it down.
Probably demon even. Oh, I can't see. Thanks, man. Get out of my way so I can do this. Please. Pretty please. Oh, you guys are dicks. Could you not? No. I would if I could find it. Could you get out of my way? Thank you.
Oh! I didn't know you were awake, I swear.
Don't worry about it. I only...
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You're back in Haven, my lord. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
And the danger is over.
The breach is still in the sky, but that's what they say. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
Can't get good help these days. You have a magic glowing hand and all of a sudden they think you want to kill him. Which is true, I do want to kill her, but... Special shipments, let me guess, this is all, yep. The DLC stuff. Ooh. Even more fancy. Okay. Okay, so it's just turning me into a fucking canary. Ooh.
That's him. That's the Herald of Andraste. I believe Seeker Cassandra would like to speak with you.
Thank you. I have a strange voice living in this medieval world. What do I want? 1 point goes into any blow you can see you can turn aside. Damage resistance 20%. And 3 constitution. Yes, please. No, done. Sausages. Where are the sausages? Show me the sausages. Unless you actually genuinely saw some sausages. In which case, I'll have a look.
Still a lot of rifts left all over. Cracks in the sky.
This week is the week for the sausages. I don't see any sausages. I see some swords. But I don't see any sausages. The week? Yeah, the week of what? I mean, technically it's next week. Technically. It's just this week if you're a... sad sack of shit who wants to throw so much money just to play a shooty game. You know, 4 days to finish Far Cry. I mean, genuinely, if you... Whereabouts are you on Far Cry, by the way? Because obviously once you've taken over the 3 locations... Spoiler alert. Yeah, once you take over the 3 locations, you can then just go after,
Stable, but it is still a threat.
What's his name?
Not ignore it.
Castile.
I did everything I could to close the breach. It almost killed me.
Yet you live. A convenient result insofar as you're concerned.
Have a care, Chancellor. The breach is not the only threat we face.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone Most Holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You, and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to him for help.
So his survival, that thing on his hand, all a coincidence?
Providence. The Maker sent him to us in our darkest hour.
Though all before me is shadow, yet shall the Maker be my guide.
So before you finish the Montero story, because you thought the Presidente shot the Colonel. That was his nephew, but there was an mission where you get a point. Trying to a napalm plane and you saw the airport, so you're doing that to technically finish the second area first. No. Yeah, you're talking about the boss fight with the golden plane, right? Yeah. Oh, hello, my blessing.
I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach. We will find those responsible and
Roll
we
credits.
will restore order with or without your approval.
Yeah, no, like I say, that mission that you did where you do the napalm plane, that mission is complete bollocks with mouse and keyboard. Doing it with the controller's fine. But doing it with the mouse and keyboard, it is almost next to impossible. I mean, it's not, obviously, but It's just extremely backwards the way you have to fly the plane.
Now, no chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now. With you.
Oh, and also, Daniel, I have, if you want to look at my free emotes, wink. I do have a whiff emote. It's a shit emote. Like, I did make it myself, but the problem is you can't see it in its small configuration. Yeah, I say you can't see it in its small configuration. If you hover over it, then you can see it saying whiff. But in that, obviously, as you can see there, it just looks like a just red, white, and black garbled mess.
If you're truly trying to restore order,
That is the plan.
So maybe that's another emote that Blind Blazer doesn't have. It looks like a smashed baseball. Yeah. But like I said, like, because I can't have the image any larger than that, there's not much in the ways that I can do. Like, the only thing that I could potentially do is remove the comic booky sort of bang behind the whiff and just have whiff going in a diagonal way like it is doing. And then have that as big and thick, wink, as possible in that small icon size so it's still readable. But yeah, there's not much that I can do with that specific, so I'll probably have to change it. Yeah, like I say, if that's another email that Blind Blazer doesn't have, get fucked. I am now Maxwell the Inquisitor. Also, this game's gonna take me like fucking 70 hours. Which is not a bad thing, like, you know. I do like Dragon Age and I like Inquisition, but it's just that my previous save from many years ago says like 50 hours. And I'm 99% certain I never did the DLC, so yeah, this may take a while. Just a teensy while. Let me done by Battlefield then. I mean, I can pause this for that. Like, I don't. I mean, again, Battlefield's only 10 hours of testing.
If you
So.
find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
what did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials, so I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good login site, maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Okay, weapon materials, iron, and a logging stand. Oh yeah, because then we get better weapons and shit. Yeah, our soldiers require additional weapons if they're effective. If they are to be effective, reward +1 power. So yeah, this basically means nothing. I'm 99% certain, spoiler alert, but you get a fight here later on once you're done with this act, and you have to stand and, well, fight. I'm 99% certain that stuff has no effect on what you do. I mean, besides giving you passive buffs. Oh, an apothecary. Upgrade potions. I need 29 elf fruit and 1 dawn lotus.
Thank you for...
Look who's back from the dead. Again.
My thanks for any part you played in that.
Yeah, well, you can pay me back by fixing the world. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes. Old bastard was working on something special.
You so bastard.
Enclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
Farewell.
Find Tegan's notes. Oh, loot. Spiked staff grip. Lovely. So many quests.
What do dwarves do when magic gets out of control?
We call it...
Yeah, why are you telling me about this?
I've never even seen The dwarves don't have magic, so magic likely isn't a big problem.
Oh, everything's just popping in. Oh, so this is on an SSD.
Does it
And it's still
trouble you?
popping in.
It stops spreading and it doesn't hurt.
We take our victories where we can. What's important is that your mark is now
Oh yeah, I also remember.
the breach. You've given
If
us
I romance anyone in this game,
believes the second might
you may or may not see some titties.
the same level of power used to open the breach in the first place.
But that's like way fucking later on, even if I do.
Couldn't that kind of power just make things worse?
Because Dragon Age 1 and 2 has sex scenes with underwear still on, as always, and then this game decided boobs.
May I present Commander Cullen?
Because the first time I played this game, obviously I never romanced anyone, and the second time I played it when I bought it on PC, I went through the motion and I romanced someone, and then then the sex scene happened, and I just expected, you know, the usual bra and underwear. And then the next thing you know, like just full nip, and it's just
I've heard much. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
okay.
And of course, you
Kind of
know
caught me off guard a little,
My position here involves a degree of...
because I was just expecting half-assed
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
animations, but
Pleased to meet you all.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither...
why? Where are the assassins?
The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you...
I couldn't even get through that without dying a little on the inside. Assassin's Creed has forever tainted me.
They still think I'm guilty.
That is not the entirety of it any longer. Some are calling you the Herald of Andraste, and that frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options, Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Will the Chantry attack us?
With what? They have only words at their disposal.
And yet, they may bury us with them.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
I'll see what she has to say.
You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Thanks. Operations. The war table allows you to apply the power of the Inquisition throughout Ole and Gerelden. Mother Giselle is in the hinterlands, which can be found on the Gerelden sides of the table. Oui. Ole. Where we will find a potential axolotl who may be friends with the man with red hair. May we?
There's nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
You are a midget warrior, not a midget coward. Midget coward? What? My name's Maxwell. Unless you're talking about the whole French thing, in which case, get fucked French. New area unlocked. Why, thank you, Liliana. I don't want to go now, I've still got some side quests to do. Operations. You now have access to missions. Mission operations take time and bring the Inquisition resources and rewards. Only one mission per advisor can be activated at a time. Some missions have a preferred time, which results in less time required when undertaking blah blah blah. Gather coin. Okay, can't do that.
At your service.
Let's see what we have.
Ah yes, the Black Emporium.
To work?
Bye. Yep, go watch Tori.
Remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked his life to slow the magic of the breach. Sir Trevelyan, may I present the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
People have been injured. You can't just turn them out onto the snow.
And who benefits if they stay?
Divine Justinia, Marquis. The Inquisition, not the Chantry, is sheltering the pilgrims who mourn her.
Why is the Chantry ignoring the faithful?
Because it remains in shock. We face a dark
Go away,
time in
cue
her
ball.
place. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Thanks, cue ball.
Do the Durelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite our Ferelden relations, the Durelions are our legion. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
I'm so pleased the Marquis isn't tossing us out into the cold.
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries we must contend with.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montillier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
If only that's how you hold a pen.
Yes. Good. You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. I hope the Inquisition can restore order soon. I never really wanted to leave the Circle. My name is...
Oh no, she's fucking Irish. Oh no, what are we going to fucking do?
Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it.
Oh no, oh fucking no. I can't fucking believe it.
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone.
This was I just opened the Black Emporium, which is a store basically. That's one of the quests completed. And then it's just that one. Which is nothing I can do until I get to level 4.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood the Maker's will is written.
Fix the door just like you asked, Flitter.
Oh, Maker bless you. Can I get you something for your trouble?
Master Harriet said I should go back right away.
Well, some 2 people have already passed out. Oh, 3 people have passed out, never mind. No fucking game, please. Ah, I forgot about this. This bloody thing's on the other side of the goddamn wall.
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses. I heard Seeker Pentagast might try to acquire suitable mounts from Master Dennett in...
Expected you, big boy. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greave, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
Goodbye.
Right.
What?
You need something? Let me know. Another time then. You need something? Let me know. Should serve you well.
Have some armor made. Yeah, there's one problem I can't, because I know he said he has some... Oh no, unless it's in here. Yep, and the better stuff you put in, the more stuff you get out. Mm.
Right.
Plus 40 HP is nice. If I remember correctly, the Canaries over here somewhere. Oh, yeah. It's a piggy. No, it's a rabbit. Right. Oh, no, it's a nug. So how'd you like being called a nug now, Blind Blazer? Is that okay? Can I call you a nug? Yeah, I do not want to fight the nug anymore, please, thank you. Oh, and apparently I'm standing on top of the mission, lovely. Oh no, passing notes. The apothecary mentioned that his master taken. Okay, so it's gonna be in this building. A Nug, yes.
There must be something here.
You're not chicken. It was a rabbit. So joke's on you. I need some iron. It would be nice if the game pinged me for iron. Instead of, hey, psst, there's some elf fruit over here. I want more iron. Oh, good morning. Liv. Who may or may not play games, how are you? Also, it is 4:30, so it's a little late in the afternoon. Anyway, how are you? Oh, could you stop pinging me, please? Yeah, cool. Don't care about Nintendo being halfway through their lifespan on the Switch. It's not news, but I'll take it. Time zones do exist. Do they? You know, I hadn't even thunked it. I hadn't even thunked it. I thought that the entire world revolved around me and the time zone I set. Oh, loot. It's 8 AM for you. Where could you even be for 8 AM? It's 8 hours. What are you, fucking California or something? No. Hawaii? Don't tell me you're Hawaii. You're probably Hawaii, right? Because there's only one man that I even know of that's about 8 hours from there. Steal all the loot. It's mine. My loot.
Do you think the mages will be able to seal the breach?
Ooh, +1 power. And no schematics. No, this guy. No, Washington, so Cali was close. Ah, well, obviously you can understand. When you think of West Coast America, no one thinks of Washington. No offense.
You're back. And in one piece.
You said you thought Master Tajan was working on something special.
You know, especially considering you do have Washington State and Washington, D.C. You know, both being on opposite ends of good old America. You don't blame me. I know. It's the same thing, like, again, people even say Cali, and then you've still got, like, San Francisco. I mean, San Francisco is Cali, right? But...
Farewell.
yeah, right. Rightio, what am I doing? Oh, I need to go back into the war thing, because they're done doing whatever the hell they're doing. Well, at least one of them are. One of them is... Oh no, so thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Rightio, who came back then? Ooh, Ferelden Captain Longsword. Lovely. 30 influence. Fuck it, may as well wait. Have I played any of the games of this series? Yes, I love Dragon Age. I love Dragon Age.
Let us begin.
All right.
So yeah, I've played Dragon Age Origins many times. If I had to guess, I've probably beaten it 5 or 6 times. Dragon Age 2 I think I've beaten about 3-ish times, and this is my also 3rd time playing this, so... Like, this game was the entire reason I got a PS4 years ago. Because next gen didn't mean shit to me, but then as soon as they said, oh, Dragon Age Inquisition, and obviously it's next gen only, I was then like, oh, fine, I'll get a PS4. So this was the game that forced me to get one. You know, I'm a simple man, it's the same thing, I mean, I own a PS5 anyway, but it's like with the new Dragon Age that's obviously going to come out at some point, who knows when, but obviously that's going to be next-gen exclusive as well, and if I didn't already have one, I would definitely have gotten one when that game comes out, but because I do play all the games on PC now, I would prefer to just get it on PC, just to have a continuous series. But the only problem is you have to use the bloody Dragon Age keep thing now, and you have to remember your bloody choices, what you make, and it's slightly annoying. Find someone who was playing that has played before. Yep. Well, played many times, although I don't think I've ever played the DLC. At least I don't think my achievements tell me that I have, so yeah, I don't think I've ever... I don't think I've ever played in the DLC. Which is strange, because, I mean, obviously the first time I played, obviously I had it on PS4, so there was no DLC. Then obviously when I bought it on PC, Game of the Year edition with all the DLC, I still never played it. So this time I will definitely play it. I mean, if I look at my bloody achievements, I should find out, right? I have to get a PS5 just for the next game. I haven't played Trespasser. I don't think I have. At least not that I'm aware of. Yeah, Jaws of Hakon, I've clearly done nothing with. Okay, so I have done the Descent. And I have not done the Trespasser. Okay, so I've only played the Descent. But that is the only DLC that I've ever played. Oh, definitely no changes how the game ends. Well, like I said, I don't know. Obviously I've only played the Descent. You go away.
Still got steam pouring out of the rifts.
So obviously, please don't spoil it. I trust that you won't, but if it really matters that much, then obviously I'll find out in like a week when I beat this. Also, I could have just fast traveled from the bloody war room, couldn't I? Idiot. Let's quickly go to the Black Emporium, because I do not remember what's here. I don't think anything is going to be here, but... When you've been watching your plays, give it a go. It's been a lot of fun, pretty new to Twitch in general. Oh well, welcome to Twitch. And also, hello to this dead guy who's clearly not dead. Schematics. I can actually buy some stuff. Nice. Let's buy the Warden helmet. I guess I could maybe buy these later, but... See, now crafting materials... No, you go away. Crafting materials might be useful. Because obviously if this is every crafting material in the game, then obviously being able to purchase them would be nice. Schematics of Legends, 16... Oh, plus 100 health. Mirror of Transformation, because I can turn myself into a woman. Well, that's the Black Emporium. Yeah, I mean, I didn't remember the Black Emporium being all that useful. I mean, I guess being able to craft, the better weapons, but... At the end of the day, I probably would assume they're not that good. Okay, yeah, I would assume that the Black Emporium stuff isn't all that useful. Otherwise, I would remember and I'd go, oh shit, I can get this here, but... Oh, and also, I will actually tell a lie, though. I've never... You know when you go to the desert area and you can hand in the collectible rocks or whatever they are? That's the only thing I believe in the entirety of this game that I've just never done. Favorite Dragon Age character? Morrigan. No, I mean, probably Alistair.
You'd be Harding and...
Like, Alistair seems like that best friend you wish you always had, you know? Like, you can always just shoot shit with him, and it just never matters.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
We should get to business.
Then yeah, the charge, yeah.
Situation's pretty dire.
Like, I've never collected them all and completed that location. I assume you just get items and shit, but like I said, I've just never gone out of my way. The only thing I will do when I go to the desert area is, no matter what, I'm picking up that damn cheese shield. That I'm finding that cheese wheel shield. I'm 99% certain I remember where it is. So when I do eventually get there, I'm going straight to it.
You best get going. No time to lose.
I mean, then you've also got like Varric. Like, Varric and Alistair. Excuse me, Varric and Alistair seem to be sort of... Excuse me, two of the sort of the best characters, just because they're kind of... as you mentioned, sort of wholesome and just whatever. Whereas Cassandra's kind of got a bit of a stick up her ass. This guy... Well, we all know who this guy is. Wink. Yeah. No, but like I said, I've used the shards in the desert on the doors. It's just I've never used an amount to find out what the hell's at the end of the doors. Wait, the Thief Blade is better than the Longsword of the Dragon. What is the point in having... Lovely. And the Thief Blade can even be upgraded further by adding runes and grips. Oh, it's for a rogue only, that's why, dickhead. He's an egg, yes. Yes, that's exactly what I was going for. He's a walking egg. Yes, that's what you meant. Of course it's what I meant. No, armor. Oh, he can wear heavy armor. Okay, may as well get Varric's nips out since he already has his fucking chest here hanging out. That almost make... Oh no, she is actually... Is she nude? I mean, I know it seems like I'm a pervert right now and I'm trying to look, but I can't tell if that's just paint. Oh no, yeah, no, it is paint. Yeah, it is just paint, yeah. Because she's got a handguard and a scarf on. I thought she was wearing a whole fucking chest piece. I mean, she is wearing a chest piece. Yeah, cool. Actually, which has better stats? Because who cares if a titty's hanging out? Cold resistance, melee defense. I would sooner prefer melee defense. Then, no, I don't want Varric. I want Doleth. Well, I can have his titties hanging out. And obviously no helmets. Because we need to cover up that shiny egg head of his. Do I even have any accessories? No, I do not. There we go. We've got man with his titties hanging out. Man with his titties hanging out. Right, how does this game work again? It's basically a mini MMO.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
Could prove
You started a replay from yesterday and you changed them into the same armor. Nice. Oh, I need 6 iron. Does anyone happen to have any iron? I mean, it is actually kind of strange. Like, I know this is kind of me nitpicking, or if you will, nitpicking, but having the nude armor on the woman and she doesn't have her nips out, I don't see the point in having painted painting her body to be body paint for obvious reasons, and then just saying, oh, we couldn't do that, and yet there's like gratuitous sex scenes for the relationships. You know, like, I just don't like if you're gonna have the boobs and the naked women in the sex scenes, and you're gonna add in body paint for DLC, you may as well just go all out and just add in the nip, you know. And like I said, I know it seems like I'm nitpicking, but the only things to do in the hinterlands, it will never end. Nope. No, it will not. No one ever else leveled up, lovely. Damage burning vehicle. How do I? Oh, I'll have to do this way. Cassandra. And now comes the hard part. Solus, I need you to be healing, bro. Oh yeah, and he also has revival, so that's what I do want. The armor is extra defensive when the skin exposed. Makes sense. Bioware. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm completely naked, but I'm wearing a scarf and a van brace. Hit me now, enemy. Oh. As they just gut me on the floor, my intestines spew out. 1 damage. No, I don't want to. Oh, another quest. Corners like that, he may as well be bulletproof. I mean, look at him. He's just wearing body paint. I mean, he is a mage, so...
That may be worth investigating.
I think it was the Celtic tribes who ran into battle naked, completely shocked the enemy, worked in their favour. I mean, obviously, if the Romans fighting them, that would shock them, because obviously the Romans being, you know, high, well-educated military presence facing some butt-naked dude wearing blue paint and jewellery screaming at you as his wang just flows around in the wind. Yeah, I'd be a little scared too. You bitch. Prepare for next wave. Yeah, but I mean, he could still at least cover up his shame. Alright, calm down, Cassandra. Enhanced chain lightning ring. And this woman was just convenient.
Stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Farewell.
Yeah, thanks, bye. I like going talking to someone and then you're just... Thank you. And I'll be on my way. No, I'm so sorry. I'll find this ring and I'll bring them to justice. Just okay, bye. So is this like The Witcher 3? No, it's better.
Have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs.
You said your friend hasn't reported back.
No, it's much better. So it's nothing like Witcher 3.
I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
In all seriousness, no, it is better. Inquisitor, random elven lady, Templar bastards killed my husband. You talking to me, or you just kind of expressing what you want to say? Oh, I didn't see you there.
This would be a good place to set up camp.
Yeah, anyway, it's better. It's a nice fucking email.
Nothing to report, sir.
You can fast travel in this, right? You can. Ooh. So, rule number 1, the reason why this game is much better. I can fast travel wherever the fuck I want. And I don't have to walk to some stupid signpost on the side of a road half a mile that way when I want to go 2 miles that way. And then the next signpost anywhere near there is 2 miles past that, so there's no point me fast traveling anyway. Yeah, the fast travel system in Witcher 3, I will personally admit, is not great. Because when I can just do this, it makes things much easier. And no, I know you meant the lady I talked to. I mean, the only thing I guess this game could have done better is removing all these markers on the mini-map. Like, I'm nowhere near these, but it's still showing them on the mini-map, and it just looks a little confusing. You know, like if I was near them, point them out, but because they're all the way over there, you know, I'll find them later. Yeah, I'm gonna go that way anyway, but I'll get them later. This fall damage, right? Yep. Treasure. Sketch of Calenhad's Foothold. So yeah, I think Calenhad's Foothold is to the south, I think. And then basically just below there's a cave which you can go into. Where do I want to go to? I mean, I guess I may as well fast travel here, right? Or my Calenhad's Foothold? No, that's Dwarf's Pass. I'm fairly certain it's a castle to the south. And I need 10 iron to get 1 power. I think there's also a bear to fight around here somewhere. Your curing isn't working. Your what? Me? I speak tea? What is this coffee? Even though I am drinking cherry Coca-Cola, but ignore that. ignore that I'm drinking cherry coke and just imagine that it's tea.
It must have been some time since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
Boom, got him. I mean, they're dead, but boom, got him. Alright, Cassandra, could you get out of my way, you French bitch? Thank you. Oh, another quest. Don't want no fruit.
I assume you've heard about Prince Sebastian, Derek?
I know he invaded Kirkwall. Are you going to blame me for that too?
I wasn't trying to.
You weren't trying to remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided to talk about it?
I thought you might be concerned. It is your home.
Of course I'm concerned. I don't need you prodding me with a stick to prove it.
Now let me do this first. If I even can. What level am I? 4, right?
The apostates have fled to the hills.
Now I'm looking for. What do I want? Oh, so I can only have one or the other, I can't have both. Of course it's over there. Well, may as well. You're a dick. Well, now I can go back here. Well, I guess I'll go there first. Then I'll come back. Oh.
Nothing to report, sir.
Also, I need to be on the lookout for some iron. Because I want to hand in that requisition to gain 1 power. The game thinks I want to talk to them. Silly game.
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now. As will mine.
Justice.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, don't tell me it's up. It's up, I'm gonna have to climb. Oh, invisible walls. Why doth they exist?
A Templar, I believe.
Yeah, here's the bloody castle. I'm fairly certain the thing's down here somewhere. Or it's over here, but no, it can't be over here. I should also really sell all my stuff. I don't think I can do the castle just yet. But if I remember correctly, you can take the castle over and then it becomes your own thing.
know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
I honestly don't know myself.
As I suspected. Stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
No, I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
This cult, what are you doing out here?
This cult.
What do you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will. And so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Until later.
Until
Right.
he brings you back to us.
Oh no, I thought... For some reason I thought this was a castle to take over.
I suppose it only natural that some turn to worshipping the breach.
Don't know why I thought that.
There must be something here.
There are Inquisition soldiers even here. I told you we would be safe.
I'm not certain, Mother. We could still return to your family's estate.
No. There is nothing for me back there.
Oh, I've got pink armor on. Nice. Ah, mosaic pieces.
How did the Maker bring you to the Conclave?
Your mother and sister must miss you greatly. With your father's passing at the Conclave, no, we can never go back.
Is fucking Liliana here?
Can pick up the pieces of this world. We will find peace in the world to come.
Thought I heard Liliana.
While you were coming up, did you meet a young noblewoman with blonde hair and pale green eyes? Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter... Velena is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
Woo, I did a thing. Don't know what I did, but I did something. Oh, August. How are you? You're good. Nice. More GTIV, as my stupid friends used to call it. You think you're supposed to give the potion back to the guy with the sick wife? Sick wife? Where? Who? Did you hear someone talking about a sick wife? Did the hearse go through? Nope. Because Twitch is poopy. Yeah, but that's all the way up north. Yeah, that's all the way up there. Obviously, I'm scouting down south. Obviously, I'll eventually go up that way. Because obviously, I normally just piss off and just do a bit of exploration. Why she wants me to go back to her because she doesn't believe me. Because she's stupid. And I really need to sell the shit that I've got because I'm never going to use any of the stuff.
Maker's tears. I was a fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Have your people help the refugees?
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here, the rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we served you.
No problem, Colt. So then once I'm done here, like I say, I'll go back up north. Because then that'll be this south southern part of the map completely done. Did she just say asshole? Hmm.
Thank you. If not for you, I'd be dead. Do you need anything? I should probably report back.
Okay, bye. You can search that body, really? I mean, I swear I hovered my mouse over it, but...
Shouldn't we travel to Val Royeaux now, Seeker? The breach isn't going to close itself. Indeed. The sooner we obtain help for the breach, the better.
No. Nothing on the body. Because if it is a thing, I'm assuming I'll have to come back later. Yeah, no, but like I said, there's nothing on it. There isn't. Unless there's some BS hidden thing, but there's nothing. Oh, you mean investigate and then...
Eldreda, yes.
Thank you.
I think
Sorry.
that was her name. At least I'd heard other apostates call her that.
Yeah, it's V. It's down here. And then talk with her again, okay. You know, sometimes... This time, it's a no. Although I will take this. Because I need to do that.
Like someone was having a picnic.
A picnic?
Yes. The mage must have been hunting for blood magic.
You killed her.
Templars attacked the apostate. I suppose I just got
You did
caught
it.
in the middle. So, the truth. I may have been passing time with Eldreda.
You were trying to find a moment's peace in the midst of this war.
Yes. At first she was just a mage who saw me and didn't attack, but later we... So, are you going to report me?
I wouldn't worry too much.
If you keep quiet on this, I'll be more careful from now on, I promise. So, are you going to report me?
Look, kid, if you can talk an apostate out of her pants in the middle of a war, you've got a gift.
Thanks, Barrett.
Make contacts, get information, and help the Inquisition. Do that, and our lips are sealed.
All right. I can do that. And thanks for going easy on me.
Little awkward, but hey. Well, I'm almost level 2. Level 8, yeah, no thanks. Nope, nope, run away. Nope. They're all gonna die, and I'm not gonna help them. And then over here somewhere should be the stuff that I'm looking for. Yeah, because there's the broken thing. I think it's here. If I could pull the map up again, then I might know where it is, but I think it's here. Probably not. You're gonna die, mage. Come here.
The fighting between the mages and the Templars has cost too many innocent lives.
That might be an observatory. I don't think it is. Well, because this is ice, I need fire. I don't have any fire magic, so I'm gonna have to come back later. Which means I'm going to leave a little marker here. Just so I remember to come back here. Well, I guess we'll go in here. Hand in the requisition. Sell my shit if I can. Because what is my inventory now? 32. Yeah.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
Velveteen and decorative gems.
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
I found Ritz and rescued her from an attack by the Templars. She's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. It's dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying to put things right.
So I'll piss off and do everything else first before I do any major story stuff.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, no, I'm gonna have to go to town to do it, but what is the requisition? Plus 1 power, so I'm assuming they always give me 1 power. Really? You're not letting me jump down? Silly game. I mean, he's using a fire staff, so I mean, I should be able to have attacked the spell, or the spell, but no, it's too late to run all the way back now. I will have that.
Watch your step.
Mother Giselle cannot be far.
Ring of attack. Plus 2% attack, yes please. It's always strange though that games only ever usually allow you to equip like 1 ring, 2 rings. Like I have 10 digits, each of which could carry at least like fucking 3 rings each. So why can't I have 30 rings? Instead, no, I can only have 2. Yeah, exactly. Or better yet, just instead of using a sword and shield, just let me use knuckle dusters filled with rings. So I can just boost my attack so far through the stats would even allow me, just because I'm wearing knuckle dusters. And you know, they also let me wear like 5 necklaces. Basically, I just want to play as a pimp.
That tower is impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams.
A ruin? That's in the Ocularum. AKA space thing.
What's with the skull?
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull.
Also, nice frame rate. So, it's the Ocularum that found the shards for the door in the desert, right?
Mages and Templars fighting everywhere. Great job, Blondie. That's what the skull helped you find? Right. Not ominous at all.
And then this way. I mean, if I'm going to open it once and for all. Unless there's an achievement for opening the door, then I guess I can always look up that achievement, see if I've got it. And then the other one is all the way up here.
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
Nope, get out. I'm fairly certain the only way through is to go through here anyway. Unless I go round. Excuse me, sorry. No. Yeah, unless I go all the way around.
I doubt these were mere bandits. They moved with the efficiency of a trained group.
So, set up camp or keep moving?
Why would I keep moving?
Nothing to report, sir.
I'm sure. Oh, so this way is north. There's a bridge. Would follow the stream upriver Well, yeah, if this way's north, then it could be up this way. Oh, you can climb that. Thank you. This is where the Grey Warden is, Blackwall. I think his name is Blackwall. Yeah, he's over there. It's great how I've not played this game in, what, 4 years, I think, and I still remember quite a few things. Yeah, Blackwall, yeah. Grey Warden, because the Grey Warden from the first game doesn't exist anymore.
Look, that's the King's Road down there.
Which I will admit is rather silly. Like, he just flat out doesn't exist anymore. Because even though I got the ending with Morrigan, where I go with Morrigan through the Illuvion, when Morrigan turns up in this game, she's just like, oh yeah, he just pissed off at some point, and it's like... So, my entire convincing Morrigan to go with her and my child, he then just ups and vanishes for no particular reason. It's like, oh cool. He stays to destroy. Obviously the Darkspawn, which obviously he needed to do. And then leaves with the love of his life and his child, and then just ups and fucks off at some point. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. Like, I understand not bringing them into this because you would have to voice them if you bring them in. And obviously voicing a voiceless character is a hard thing to do, even though you could just literally hire anyone off the street and say, here, can you speak these lines? Cool, thanks.
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with power.
I see just as many Templars.
They just came with one during the Blight. They were dying faster than the rest, so I guess they were out searching for a killer and telling them where they were going. Probably. But still, like, specifically my guy. Obviously when Morrigan leaves and he catches up, he's like, but I love you, I'm going with you, please. And then like maybe 3 years afterwards, he's like, nah, fuck this.
Move on. We can only restore order by securing an alliance.
But you know, like, it's just kind of annoying. Like, I would have even just taken just a silent protagonist or just a silent character standing next to Morrigan and the child. Oh, here's the bridge. And you wanted me to go north, right? Which means it wants me to go that way. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, it's up that way. Can't remember. Oh no, unless it's telling me north is that way. In which case it wants me to go that way. Yeah. But even then, like... For me, Hawk just looks like generic default male Hawk. He does. Because I never bother character customizing. As you can see with my guy, I just never bother with character customization because, like, I'm wearing a helmet and I'm staring at his back 90% of the time. You know, well, I just can't ever be asked to deal with that kind of stuff.
The Templars have secured a position ahead.
Wins. Gotta make them look good for the steamy scenes. True. I mean, I could just make them look like the My Face is Tired woman if you want. Good. Royal Elf Root, don't mind if I do.
Refugees would be safer on the King's Road now.
We must still deal with the apostates, however.
I think what I'm looking for is over here. Oh great, I'm almost full. Weapons. The Swedish Fingers. Oh yeah, because this stupid looking fucking thing. It's supposed to be a hand for a sword. Why? Because why not? Because why bloody not? No, there's nothing better for you. No, it's just armor. Oh no, then accessories, idiot. Unless you're one of these people who says accessories. Colin, that's mage.
I really am in the ass end of nowhere now.
Where am I? Oh, I obviously want this. And then when they level up, I'll get him a fire spell so I can, when I go all the way back down south, I can, at least open up that cave. I mean, I should be able to do it with, a fire staff, but I guess I didn't try hard enough. You know, attack it, eventually break. Really? I thought obviously, I've never tried that. And obviously I've only ever done it with the correct magic. Redcliffe Farms. Just think, Redcliffe looked nothing like this when we were here last. Oh, and another quest.
Could make camp here.
Oh, I've only got 2 of them. Just because I want to sell my stuff. Because I'm nowhere near well, nowhere near the town. I'm not planning on going to the town anytime soon. Kind of want to sell my stuff before I become over encumbered.
Come on, you've seen our mounts. Most of them should be pulling plows.
Let's see if we can just sell these. Actually, what do you even have that I can buy? Oh, respectabilities and single use. That's actually kinda nice.
Right.
Oh, and another quest. Lovely.
And, well, I thought I'd be more useful here.
Because I need to go into the thingy place anyway. Because if my power is directly related to all the power that I've been getting, then I should be able to go back into the war room and save those men, but Okay, not a quest. The game's just trying to tell me that, hey, you got some DLC items, and it's like, already got them.
I'm used to delivering children and helping old men. These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there
Researcher
is but
Minave
one
wishes to
word,
verify that the infection...
one love.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have Inquisition perks, don't you? I remember correctly there are some that you do actually really want. You wish they would take that off once you already grabbed it. Yeah. Now I know, so obviously I won't check it anymore, but yeah, it's kind of one of those things. 10% more items sold, 10% discount, stuff, buying stuff 50% better prices, high quality, and just buying shit, don't care. Opens up new dialogue options related to history and the Chantry, grant an additional 50% XP for each codex entry found. Ooh. Increase inventory capacity by 15, yeah, shit like that. Adds one more potion slot for all party members. And then to get one combat ability point, I need to get all of them. I will go with increase my capacity, because that seems infinitely more useful. Two new places that I'm not even going to attempt to go to just yet. But whatever, we've got them done anyway. So now I don't have to come back here again. At least. No, I know what I can do. Oh no, wait, no, I can just do this, can't I? World map. And then I will go here. Fucking it's 6 o'clock already, Jesus Christ. Time flies when you're having fun. And to be honest, I probably could play Dragon Age all day every day, but I'd rather sit down and take this one a little slow. So otherwise I'll burn out playing, obviously 60 hours in like 3 days. Well, I guess I'll do this, just because I'm here. Okay, no, I'll do that, because I'm right next to it. And if I remember correctly, there's a bloody escort mission with a goat, if I remember correctly. That has to come this way. think I'll do it later. Something tells me I'm not meant to be here yet. I don't know what it is. Can't quite put my finger on it. I don't think I'm meant to be here yet.
This must be the horse master.
Question mark. Requires perk deft hands fine tools. That's a bloody thingy upgrade, isn't it? It's on the map. Yeah, that's a bloody Inquisition perk, I believe.
We should search the area.
Watch yourself, Inquisition. It's ugly out there. Name's Dennett. I served Arleman for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
It is. Can you help us?
Not at the moment. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
That sounds more
It is a book, unfortunately. You wish rogues could just do it, yeah. I mean, obviously, that's the main thing, like, with any games like this, like, there are just certain upgrades and perks that you get no matter what. Usually, lockpicking is them. It's the same thing, like, with Fallout, if you've played Fallout. Like you never upgrade, like, your gun perk, you never upgrade any of that. All you upgrade is speech, lockpicking, and science. So you can hack the computers more easily. Like, that's all you do. But obviously in this game, nope. I need to level up my Inquisition.
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
Oh bloody hell I do.
What kind of racing are you talking about?
I set up a course over there with stakes in the ground. It's too narrow to race directly, so I time it with a sandglass. You try to ride the course before I call time.
I'll try one of your courses.
Wonderful. Get your horse and I'll set up the stakes. You make time, I'll throw in some of the dress money Father gave me. Consider it a donation to the Inquisition.
I need a horse. I will mount you. Oh god, game, please. Could you politely get off? Oh, why is it equals? Who is pressing equals?
Fancy another race?
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
Equals. Get out. It almost doesn't seem like these horses are traveling at more than like 2 miles an hour. It's equals. Because everyone presses the equals key, right? Like, out of every PC game I've ever played, the equals key has never once been on anyone's mind. Like seriously, equals.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
Equals getting equal treatment. I get it because equal. Smart. Well done. I feel like such an idiot. And as always, the smarmy Englishman. Taking piss. I mean, it was your fault. You made the joke. Sorry. You made those words try and sound funny because I don't see me laughing. Because jokes usually involve people bellowing, don't they? Or as you kids might say, oh I know you're too old to be a kid. Or as the youth of today might say, lol.
You've mastered every course I set up. That was some riding.
Give me my money, bitch. I want my money. Oh, hello, Drew. How are you?
We must have done enough to draw the attention of the clerics by now. Shouldn't we meet with them?
Boop, 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 boop. Oh no, it's a druffalo. Not to be confused with a buffalo, but a druffalo.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves.
Well, we're just playing
Put up a few watch
Warball.
we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do.
There are too
What?
many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots.
The
on
hell
map.
is floorball?
Set up watchtowers there. I'll talk to the master and get your people weapons.
Farewell.
Yeah, that's it. It's a prize-winning Gruffalo. Yeah, pissed off over there, but the problem is this thing is still active. Similar to ice hockey, but on ground with sticks and a plastic ball. You mean urban hockey? Yeah, you're talking about urban hockey. There's a reason why we call it urban hockey. At least that's what we called it at school anyway. No, Google it. No, like I say, it's what we called it. If you're literally talking about hockey, but not on ice, like I say, when I was at school, called it urban hockey. That's what we call it. I'm not saying that that's the correct thing. I'm just saying that we called that game urban hockey, and it's what we played during PE. Because none of us, the group of friends that we have, urban hockey is different. Is it though? I'm just gonna type Swedish ground ice floorball. It's just fucking urban hockey, man. It's basically what it is. Like, how genuinely urban hockey uses ice hockey sticks and rollerblades. Oh yeah, no, we didn't use rollerblades. For obvious reasons. The problem is when we played urban hockey, we had like a very short or narrow playing field. So yeah, we didn't have rollerblades. But we called floorball because this is what we played, floorball, but we called it urban hockey. Don't ask, I didn't come up with the idea. Are the rules any different? I would assume not. I would assume the rules are the same. Well, probably besides fighting. Because the only thing I'm aware of with ice hockey is that people tend to throw down a lot. And I don't know why. Hold on, I want to loot this, don't I? An Australian. Ice hockey is not huge in the UK, as is. A lot of things aren't. If it's not football, footy, kicky ball, or if you'll live, soccer. We like to play soccer over here. Even though obviously we call it football. Bit of footy. I bet dogs are big in England. Yeah. And snooker. Yeah, darts, snooker. Even though the darts was recently, or still is, in Sweden. In Sweden. and I speak perfect Swede. Hurdy-flurdy her. Yes, then weapons, but you really don't want to move. Then don't move. Just sit there and listen to your belly rumble. Who needs breakfast anyway? The most realistic option, yes. But the most practical option, no. Yes, breakfast. Brekkie. Yes, Dre, it is at what hour? Probably at about 9, half 9. Probably about 9 o'clock in the morning. Because Liv is from California. Oh, was it 10 o'clock? You've been here for 2 hours and you haven't already gone, ugh, God. Dragon Age? I know it's Washington. Yeah, from Washington. Now we've done that. I want to go there. You just poured up a glass of Chardonnay. Ooh. We've got someone making breakfast on one side of the world, and then we've got someone being a piss-blind drunk. Oh, I know you're Swedish. Never mind. No. For him, it's like 9 o'clock. For him, it's 10 past 9. For you, it may be 10 o'clock. Doesn't mean you can drink alcohol at this hour. Unless you drink a wheat beer, in which case you can have that as your breakfast if you want. Nope, don't go down. Go up. But nutrition. In alcohol? Listen, I've never drank alcohol, so I don't know what kind of nutrition is in alcohol. And I'm assuming not a lot. Oh yeah, it's these fucking things, yeah. Go on. I want to go there, to go up there. No, I don't want to do that. I want to go there, to there, to there, to there, to there. Down to there, over to there, over to you, and to you. I do like these Strurian puzzles. Some of them are actually quite mind-bending, and I do quite like them.
Where does this lead?
And I think it points the other two on the map. Yes, it does. Wine is made out of grapes, right? Fermented grapes, yes. So you're gonna have one of your 5 a day right there, if you have a bottle of wine. Sorry, glass of wine. You know, like, let me Google most of them. You're way too impatient. Oh, for them, yeah. I mean, me smarts, me big brain, me dum-dum. Bottle is correct. Well, like I say, I mean, I don't drink. I'll tell you what. You can have my bottle of alcohol that I don't have, and I'll drink your tap water. Energize. Why do I have to be a mage to do this? I want to... Why can I not play as anyone here? Dum dum me. Me not dum dum. Me smart. Me smart boy. Why can't I change character? No, I can't. Not even pressing the keys allows me to change, so clearly something's broken. So you know what that means? Yep. Just save and reload. The game will fix itself.
That's not normal fire. I have heard of this, but never seen it before. It is called veil fire. It is a form of sympathetic magic. A memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin. Nicely done. The veil fire may prove useful.
Oh, these guys are level 8. We shouldn't really be here. How's the eating going? Well, you put food in your mouth, you chew and you swallow. So I think it's going well at the minute. I mean, I'm still alive. No, I mean it's happening. Obviously, I'm not gaining weight at a massive amount, and I wasn't expecting to, but so yeah. I'm floating around the 44 kilo mark, so something better than nothing. But I foresee me going from 42 kilos to like the 65, 70 I should be. It's gonna take, might go quicker. You know, the more weight I gain, then the more food I might be able to eat, and then the more food I eat, then it'll exponentially and snowball its way to just gaining more weight. Because when I was doing this for like, what's a kilo? King, you have no idea how much kilos are. 1 kilo is 1,000 pounds. It is not, no. Yeah, 1 pound is roughly half a kilo, yeah.
The veil fire must be making the runes legible.
But why? What do you do it in then, Liv? I thought kilos was... I mean, I'm fairly certain kilos is a European thing, because Britain and the UK we do pounds and ounces. Or, no, we do stones and ounces, I think. So, like, 5 stone 2 is what we would normally do. Hey, that rhymed! Oh, boy. Yeah, okay. This is pretty fucking odd. Yeah, don't ask me, man. Like, I don't come up with the measurements. The hell am I looking for? Did you guys get out of my way? Go. You just use pounds. I'm like probably like 80 pounds, maybe. Don't ask. If you googled 44 kilos to pounds, then you'll find out. kg to lbs. 97. Wow, no, 97. Yeah, I'm 97. I thought I was. The metric system is at least linear. What am I doing here? Me solve puzzle. Liv, I need your help. I don't know what I'm doing. Unless I go back into the other room. 1,000 grams is 1 kilogram. 1,000 kilograms is 1 ton, etc. Yeah. Seriously, what the hell am I doing here? Because I was not paying attention to that. I'm not causing distraction, you have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know, I just came into this cave, interacted with this, because energize, and then I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Also, you play Animal Crossing?
The mages and Templars are going to burn down the whole world.
Oh no, these are actually real people, okay. Oh well, I found a glyph. Moving on. Yes, obviously whatever these runs under. It's a thing, it's happening. Also, I was a dum-dum. You know the whole, do the whole eat 5 a day thing? Yeah, I thought it was eat 5 fruit and veg a day. Apparently it's just 5 fruit or veg. So that's run out, that's helped me understand I don't need to eat so much stupid food. I know I'm walking past elf fruit. I don't need it. El Tigre. Oh, to bring Philandris. Don't have any Philandris. Also, what is this? Fucking Lord of the Rings? Put some peanut butter on your toast. You can't tell me what to do, game. I am the king of this.
Make it take you!
What do I want? It's raining, it's pouring, Emir is snoring. Who's Emir? Who is this Emir? And it's not that, it's the old man is snoring. Who is this Emir you speak of?
We should search the area.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses,
You
then
think
we need
tried
our
singing it in Velden or something in Witcher 350?
wolves have gone mad.
Witcher 350?
Like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
I mean, not like I remember.
Go after livestock.
Because again, I don't remember much about Witcher 3. Also, Drea never mentioned Witcher 3 whilst Daniel's here. Because he would start just jerking himself off.
They're possessed.
Whilst I sit here playing every other RPG under the sun,
I won't endanger more.
knowing there are better RPGs than The Witcher out there. Did I or diddly not play... You won't, sorry. No, like I said, otherwise I shit you not, he will just jerk himself off. Witcher 3 is not a bad game, but... I mean... When you usually get someone who's just jerking themselves off about it, it tends to get a little annoying. Yeah, no, did I play Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2? Yes, I did. And both games bored me. Red Dead Redemption 1, I either broke the game or the game is broken, because you can literally set a campsite wherever the hell you want and fast travel to literally wherever the hell you want. So Red Dead Redemption 1 was a fine game to play because I could just, oh, you want me to go to the other side of the map? Bink, campsite, bonk, I'm over there. So, thankfully that was a thing. And then Red Dead 2 was way too fucking long. It was. Like, the game could have easily been a few chapters shorter.
Elena was right. Something has driven these animals mad.
The breach may have driven them mad. Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
Burp shower, okay.
The area ahead is well defended. Be ready.
Oh, I forgot about this. Can I climb? Could you? Thank you.
I confess, Solus, I am surprised you decided to remain.
Why? The breach remains a threat to us all.
Just the same. I wondered if you might leave now that we have a plan to seal it.
Ah, because I am an apostate. I might flee before the Inquisition throws me in chains. I take my commitment seriously, Seeker. Come what may, I shall see this through.
As you wish, though I cannot guarantee what will happen in the days to come.
I'm in my way. Could have just ran around, but nah. No cheat. Me cheat. Back is with the toast and OJ. You have OJ Simpson in the house? But you know he killed his wife, right? Did I carve the throat out? Where do I want to go? And welcome back, Helgas. You can invite him over for some toast. Well, I'm sorry, but he may carve your throat out then. Could come down, go back up, loop around, and then go over. That doesn't look right. How is that not right? Because that's correct. 1, 2, 3. What? Keep the mic findable. You won't be using extra stars connected somewhere. I will say this looks correct. This is wrong. This is wrong. Because even this is wrong. But no, like we can all agree that this looks right. And this looks right. But then this and up here looks wrong. But how? Like if this is correct and this is correct, how is then this loop wrong? Because if it goes from there, then loops there, which is fine. But then it's supposed to come all the way down a lot further. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16. Wait, did I count 17? Yeah, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And there's only 16. What? So 1, there's not even a correct amount anyway. And 2, this is incredibly wrong. Because this... First of all, that shouldn't even be up there. That should be down... Like, this is correct. This then needs to be up here somewhere, and then this needs to be over here. What if I just start from here and I do it this way? It was then here. No, I'm supposed to copy this onto this, but there's 17 stars here, and there are 16 stars here. This star shouldn't even be here, because that's saying that star's there, but there is no star there. I know I'm not going to listen to you anyway, but like this just doesn't make any fucking sense. No, again, that's wrong, you twat. I need to go out, then in. No, because that's still wrong. I mean, it's never gonna fucking... Alright, I'm gonna have to fucking Google this, because clearly this is wrong. Yeah, no, I am looking at the Astrarium puzzle solution, and this is wrong. I don't think I can ever do this. Because I know what the puzzle answer is. I know how to do it, it's just that I can't do it because this is in the wrong place, and we're even missing a star. We're missing a star, and that's in the wrong place. Because that's not even there on the star chart. It's not. No, I'm looking at the answer right now. I am. But it's wrong. Because I'm just missing a star is the problem. This is broken. Whoever the fuck touched this broke this. Because I am looking at the solution, and there are 2 false stars on the map. So this is a star on the map, and there's supposed to be another one here to sort of fool you into picking the wrong pathway or picking the wrong stars, which, you know, puzzles, I get that. But the problem is this is correct, obviously, and then it loops to here. Then it fucks up down here, loops here correctly, and then it fucks up here because it's missing a star and that's in the wrong bloody place. So yeah, this is wrong. This doesn't work. I mean, I'm going to do it in the order that this person's doing it, and maybe it solves it. Yeah, this isn't right. It's just not right. This is impossible. This just can't be done. You know how I was saying earlier I love Dragon Age? I fucking hate Dragon Age right now. This game sucks. Believe? No. I know you're gonna say believe, but this is literally impossible. Like I said, there are 17 stars here. There are 16 here. That's in the wrong bloody place. And it's missing one up here, and that's even in the wrong place. Because like I say, this hexagonal thing, trapezoid, whatever the fuck this thing is correct when you compare it to this. Then it loops, then it connects up, so let's say that's correct. Then it's supposed to piss off up and over here. Oh, fuck you, game. I hate you so much. So, I hate this. You can't scroll out. Yeah, you can't you can move, but you can't scroll. You can't blame me for that, okay? Like, I was scrolling my mouse wheel because I thought, oh, well, it's given me this, because if you look at this, you think this just looks perfectly fine. Because there's the bottom of the track, whatever the hell it wants. And everything else connects, but this looks wrong. Because you can drag and move. You can't zoom out to see the whole puzzle, because why the fuck would you want to? No, I know the bottom's still fucked, because... and that's still wrong. I mean, this... no, goes down to there. No, so that is a part of the puzzle. No, that still looks wrong. That's still fucking stupid. Like, why can't you zoom out? Stupid fucking shit. Where was it? I know it's there. Then it comes to here. Then you can loop around, but it doesn't matter which way you loop around there. So that connects to there, and then it connects up to there, which must connect to this. These two are together, so they're a part of the puzzle. If that's them two. Then if we go down one, then it has to be that one. You know, because what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2. Over here, 1, 2. So that's we're there. Then this is saying we should connect up to here, but this is wrong. Why? That doesn't make any sense. This shouldn't work. I mean, it should, but why going this way? That should still work. Well, that makes no sense. Going there, and down this way to loop up and around should still work. Why did that not? I'm dumbfounded why that didn't work. Dumbfounded. Why doesn't it work if I go down, then up, then loop, then go up? But if I come down, loop, then go up, that works. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, I still personally believe it's the game's fault for not allowing me to see the whole puzzle, and being able to dodge and, well, not dodge, but move the map around is kind of fucking stupid, rather than just seeing the whole puzzle piece. But, okay. Like, the whole thing was a mindful crowd design. That was smoking a little something while making it, you bet. Listen. Yes. Do I believe that I was wrong? I shouldn't have been, but apparently I was. And I'm sure there's someone out there who's going to say, "You're doing this." It's like, oh, cool. Okay. Fuck you. Now back to cheating.
We could make camp here.
I'm just completely dumbfounded. Now here's the thing, I don't think I can actually do anything from here. So I'm fairly certain this stuff is an over-leveled scenario. Also, what the hell am I even quests anyway? Where's the other watchtower location? Oh, it's right in the fucking middle of everything. Travel with.
Nothing to report, sir.
To Valroyo, however you spell it. Valroyo. I mean, yeah, I could probably go to Valroyo, but not at the moment. Because that's in all A, right? Ooh, red lyrium. We recruit Sarah and Viv. Yeah, but what about the Grey Warden? No, but like I said, I need to do the main story stuff before you go to Valroyo, I'm 99% certain. Let me up, you folk. I mean, I didn't place that, but sure, whatever. Oh, I've got to complete in the war table. Yeah, well, like I say, it's just a, like I said, the way that I do things, I normally, when I'm at a map, I will explore that map, get rid of everything that I can get done, and then move on. Because I know Hinterlands is one of the bigger places to run around. And just systematically work my way through. Whilst I also rip my hair out doing stupid puzzles. I'm gonna be running around grabbing all the elf fruit. Oh yeah, no thanks. I'm just running around getting all the quests done. Well, that's the end of that, I suppose. Fine then, just for you. Some more fruit. Priorities. Why do I even want the elf route? Rip. Does have to be all the way up. Don't waste your health potions, you need some for quests. I don't wanna. Yum. No, I'm assuming it's not this way. I'm assuming it's the other way.
You joined the
Yeah, because I mean the other way. I mean this way.
when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
She was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
You. Oh, yep, no, you're not wrong. Well, don't I feel like a doofus?
With the apostates dead, refugees should have an easier time on the King's Road.
Well, there's the decorative gems. At least. Because this is the only thing that I wish this game didn't have, is loot animations. Like, remove the loot animations, this game would be infinitely better just because of it. You know, because who wants to stand, you know, and watch you fiddle around, like, just click on the onyx, move on. It would just save so much time in the long run. Especially when you're picking a lot of stuff up. Alright, where am I going? Oh, the Druffalo, but I can't do it because the bloody rift is there. I guess I can always fast travel there. And then run up. Throw me back. Rogue only, dwarf trained only. How can you be dwarf trained? Honestly. Losing imposing active ways because you know if you wait to get some companions, certain quests like for example Cole, you know you'll get approved who's in your party. When you're finding rifts or Sarah some funny banter. Yeah. But like I say, it's for me it's about the mental toll that if I do this now, then I do it now, right? Whereas if I do bits and bobs and then unlock characters to then come back, this all of a sudden looks like a crap ton of shit to do, you know? Whereas by doing it now and slowly chipping away, getting it over and done with, at least somewhere in the back of my mind, it's not feeling like a chore. There's a few tiny quests you wait on, but yeah, totally understand. But yeah, like I say, it's... I mean, obviously everyone plays games differently. I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. You won't tell me I'm right. You know, like I could kill this bunny. And I will. Just because I can. Or Nug. Fuck the Nug. What has that Nug ever done for me?
These must be the wolves Master Dennett's wife warned us about.
As long as you don't say poor wolves. Excuse me.
That cave could be the lair of our strange wolves.
I'll say something about the wolves if you bring him. Of course he would. Wait, isn't Cole the magic kid child guy that no one knows anything about, right? You won't say any more than that. No, like I say, it's just I can't remember Cole.
farmers should be safe from the wolves.
I expect the wolves are also pleased to be freed from the demon's control.
He's cute though. Comment. You can have Cole. I'll just take Morrigan, okay? I think that's a fair deal. Well, that's my third quest done at least. Where am I going to next? That I still can't do. I guess I'm doing that next to hand that in. Actually, you'll have Colin if you're talking about romanceable characters. Right now you're romancing Solus, though. I mean, at least you get to rub his bald head, though, right? I heard women like that. Oh, I leveled up. He's an egghead. Why? Don't you like a masculine man who doesn't care that they're bald?
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again. Good day to you.
Almost accidentally kill her. Rightio, where am I going to next? Well, I've got to do that next because that's the next one, so fuck it, I'll do it. Then, I guess I will go down to the cave. Party in a cave time. I wish. Oh, look, some more elf fruit.
Apostates!
Who gives a shit? God damn it, I don't care. Oh, I don't want to get involved in this fight, you arse. Well, I guess I'm gonna bloody well have to. Oh, Stronghold of the Apostates Mage. I may have already done that. Small chance that I may have already done that. Now, what did we learn last time? I can do this. Right, what am I doing? I guess I've got to start out to come here. Probably go there, to come over there, to go down there, to go there, to come here, to go there. What's on the Steam sale since today is Monday? Monday. No, I don't want chat, I want the bloody store. Oh, Solasta. Oh, Wargroove, Halfway, and Pathway. Nice names. Edge of Eternity. Red Dead? Pretty much nothing on the sale. What the hell is Edge of Eternity? Besides some shitty weeb game. It is some shitty weeb game. But made by not weebs. Well, made by weebs and not the weeb owners. Oh, we're getting Drakestone again. Also, where the hell do I get, out of curiosity, Philanderous? So can I attack this with my dude, or... No, I'd assume not. Not what I wanted.
Make it take you!
Seeker, you initially believed our Herald of Andraste was involved in the attack on the Conclave, yes?
I did. The evidence seemed damning, given the lack of an alternative.
Yet you changed your mind.
You also heard the voices at the temple. Is it so surprising I listened to them?
Sadly, yes. Too few invested with authority possess the courage to alter their course. They fear the appearance of weakness.
The truth is more important than my reputation. And anyone wishing to accuse me of weakness is welcome to try.
I'll fight you, because I know I'll win. Philandrus is in Empris du Lion. Well, I guess I'll be doing that quest later. So what's my inventory looking like? 37 out of 75, whatever. Weapons. Hello, guys. How are you? Yes, quests. You're doing T2 contracts? Ooh, why? Why would you possibly ever want to do those? And I guess I'm going here next, which means I'm going here. Because they give you free shit. Yeah, but... I mean, why would you ever want to play as the spy? Because the only reason I keep dying to the spy in Titty 2 is because, well, people are cheating. And that is the only excuse. Not because they're good, because they're cheating. Everyone knows spies cheat. Not to play as Pyro, that's not a problem to you. See, yeah, but now you're just a simple W and M1 kind of player. Like, that's not skill, W and M1. That's not, that doesn't take skill. Maybe Dragon Fury is skill. I don't even know what Dragon Fury is. Dragon Fury the one where you fire a blast out? Yeah, you shoot fireballs, yeah. Oh, but if you use the back burner, you're also a bitch. Because I think the back burner always does mini crits or whatever it does. But I think also Air Blast costs twice as much. Secret. You can't use Air Blast. Well, there you go then. Get out of my way, Varric. Ooh, a dagger that I can't use. Well, we're slowly running out of things that we can and can't do. So... what about Burgrit's Claws? Can I do that? How do I still have this many quests? God damn it. I guess it doesn't tell you. Oh no, it just wants me to kill bears. I can do that. Yeah, I think I've finished a match as a spy plays for 10 minutes. Yep. I mean, spies are fine if you can get a hang on how they work. But because I don't play as anyone besides the heavy Pyro or... well, besides the heavy or Snorter here... Stab, stab, stab. I'm really shit at sniping. I'm not too bad. And that's why I quit playing CSGO. Because you was here when you saw that. Give me 3. Oh, you want me to kill 3 fucking claws, don't you? God damn it. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna work my way towards this, I may as well do it. Also, Cassandra, bloody heal, you moron. Next year? What do you mean next year? Play it tomorrow. Quick question, can I even do this? I heavily doubt that I can.
You know, not every dwarf
Yeah,
likes
12
caves.
no. You're a dick. No, great. 2 large bears. Fuck me, right? Two large bears and a regular bear. Lovely. And there's even a fucking rogue who's turned up out of fucking nowhere. As long as that brown bear stays broken. You got the banana for the heavy? I already have the banana for the heavy. I know you don't, but yeah, I already have it. Yay. Give me my claw. Oh, and the quest is just complete. Okay, cool. Kind of ends abruptly, don't you think? Before we go any further, let me just save so I don't have to do that again. Oh, obsidian. So where the hell was Black Wall again? Over here, if I remember correctly.
Up ahead. That's the camp of our mysterious friends, unless I'm mistaken.
Yep. He was an idiot. For thinking he could take me, the heavy, on. He would have felt more of the pain had I had the sandwich. Oh, fuck off, bear. I mean, I'm fairly certain he might be there. I mean, you either get a notification saying to go there, or you can just go there and find him. But I know he's supposed to be there. You're pretty sure the Inquisitor asked for him specifically, yeah.
Have you heard from any of your Kirkwall associates, Varric?
You're asking me? So you don't read my letters?
You're no longer my prisoner, much as you like to act like it.
Yet I still get all the suspicion.
I am not without sympathy. It's...
I'm also fairly certain there's a boss guy here somewhere. Oh, and this. I do want this though.
Accuse you of having sympathy. By the way, I tend to...
Yeah, I'm fairly certain the guy's up there.
As friends. Maybe you're not familiar with the concept.
And the problem is, because we don't, A, have any potions, I don't think it'll be worth going up there just yet. I'm not going to be able to kill him. Yeah, no, because I'm only level 5 and I kind of can get some better gear anyway. And obviously, one potion left. It's not worth it. That's 17, so at least 5, so there's going to be one more somewhere. I'm also assuming I can't do this. Nope. I don't have to come back down here to get these later anyway. So where do I want to go? I mean, I guess I kind of want to go here so I can just go up the lake. Again, I know he's not going to be here, but if he is, I can always pick him up. Not that it'll do anything, right? Right now, what am I doing? I guess I may as well do this. Actually, what's my inventory like? Console! Damn it! No God mode? What about no clip? No clip? Terrible game. I want to cheat. Let me cheat. Now, where's my inventory again? 38. And then I'll go back to the fortress when I level up.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care.
Dead.
We are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
Is that Anders? No, Anders. I don't want to kill you. No, Anders.
Be ready. More coming our way.
And he's probably hiding in the middle of the woods or something if he lived. Yep.
Loot the bodies.
And what do you mean if he lived? He doesn't die, does he? I guess I don't remember him dying.
It's done.
Died in Dragon Age 2. No, that was my point, like, obviously. He wouldn't have died on my playthrough. Now, why would I kill Anders? What possible God forbidden reason would I want to kill Anders? I mean, yeah, okay. He does kind of, you know, kill or blow up. I can't remember what he does exactly, but I know he does that thing with the whole demon thing and whatever with the women in the room, and it's like, dude, what are you doing? Yeah, blow up the chantry, that's it.
Don't touch me, mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. The magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
And yeah, obviously being possessed.
I am.
But isn't he possessed by the demon
Herald of Andraste.
in Dragon Age 1?
I'm told you asked for me.
From the DLC.
Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it.
Because obviously the undead guy gets his head fucking chopped off.
Grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
What happened was horrible.
Fear makes us desperate, but hopefully not beyond reason. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
You do not remember, probably, so that takes control over him. Yeah, like I said, I'm 99% certain it's the vengeful spirit in the DLC in Dragon Age 1, who obviously is within the body of the undead guy. And then, like I say, in the final battle, the undead guy gets his head chopped off. Which, not very nice, because obviously now undead guy is dead guy. But at the same time, the guy was already fucking dead anyway, so...
I thought you were incapable. I wouldn't suggest it.
Will they even listen?
Let me put it this way.
I'm fairly certain it's vengeance that takes over Anders, or is the spirit.
The power is the unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
Justice, that's it, not vengeance. It's justice. Justice. That's fucking the same thing. Yeah, vengeance is one kind guy. Yep. Yeah, I say it's justice. I mean, justice, vengeance, what's the difference? Batman does the same thing. It should be avenge. Yeah, and then it just plays avenge sevenfold.
Into a force that will deliver us or destroy us. I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering.
God, I hate the French. We'll go to the Chantry. Don't you mind? Fucking French. Well, just say Chantry, don't say Chantry.
Is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area.
Bastards.
We should speak with him.
Fast travel. Oh, you just want my fast travel, I don't know fast travel. Boop. Now let me sell my shit.
Of magic. The mages here are little more than animals.
Actually, what do you have? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Scare the living shit out of me. Sturdy Bianca grip, aiming module, and Bianca arms. I know I can craft better Bianca arms, but I'd rather just have them now so I can. No, because I have to go back anyway. Twat. This is what I was thinking over this with these. Come on, there's a man who asked for your help and his son is in that court that I talked to. Cole! No son of mine will be in no cult. Imagine following this bitch. Fuck you, Blazer. You subbed to me, and you subbed to me for like fucking almost 3 years, you ass. So shut it. You're not allowed to point and laugh.
Please, somebody, my wife needs help.
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes
And you don't even use my free emote, you ass. You don't even use the paid emote that you have, you other ass. Which also, by the way, Liv, you can use my free follow emotes, because that's a thing now, so... They're all shy like.
Thank you. That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
These people need food.
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy.
Okay, so they ran all the way around.
Poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than luck.
Good luck.
Luck won't put fat on your ribs.
You want 10 ram meat. How's about I ram it down your throat?
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war, and the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
Farewell.
Thank you again. It is better.
You should join us. We could use you. Bitch, you kill people. Okay, bye. I mean, she didn't have to be so blunt, but...
More cold weather coming. Fool villagers. Where are their coats?
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
Farewell.
And see you.
Oh, you motherfucker. I'm assuming it's in here. But I'm also assuming it isn't. Where am I going? All the way around. Yep, I think I'm going the wrong way. Nope. I'll eventually get to it if I run in a circle. There we go. Wrong way. Oh great, I can't even disrupt this one. Must be nice living next door to a bloody rift. Yeah, I already did the quest. That was the hardest quest I've ever done in my entire life. Oh, hello Joker. How are you? Long day, which your off days now? Ooh, what are you gonna do?
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
Watch yourself. Bandits up
Play
ahead.
games, smoke and watch YouTube videos.
They're blocking the road.
Not the weeds.
You don't think they're bandits?
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes.
Oh, nice.
These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away than taking loot. They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits. And they're too well armed for stupid.
What can you tell me about the attackers on the road?
Several groups, some of them with bows. They've got better armor than most around here.
Did I get this for Amazon Prime? No.
If you head out there carefully,
I bought this years ago
they don't take
because I love Dragon Age. I love Dragon Age. Never played it, you should. I mean, I would heavily recommend you play Dragon Age Origins, then 2, then Inquisition, because there are characters and events that do kind of cross over. Do you need to? Not really. But it would be helpful in understanding some of the lore. You need to beat Deathloop first. Isn't that just a 10-minute game though?
It may help strengthen this area against tears.
name is Mirrors. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Go in peace, then. Peace. I am no danger to you. My name is Mirrors. By your
I think if you do a correct change, go through the loop multiple times to get it right, you're having fun with it. I mean, I'm sure the gameplay is fun. But because the sort of replayability and roguelike almost aspect to it, I don't think I'll play Deathloop anytime soon.
They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however.
You got 40 bucks on GMG.
Can you help me reach it?
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead.
You can save stuff from loops. No, I know, obviously same thing with other games like it, but...
How did you come to be here?
I was, first of Clan Benin. I left like a great tear in the veil on my journey.
Yeah, it's a good game from what we've played so far. Yeah. But you know, it's just the same thing, like, if people want to tell me that Binding of Isaac is a good game, I trust them and I believe them, oh no, I've played it, but like I say, it's just that I'm not a massive personal fan of the sort of replayability and roguelike aspect. I mean, it doesn't make sense, right, if I can play this, like a 60-hour game 3 times, but I look at a roguelike that takes like 5 minutes each run, and I'm like, oh, I can't do that. I guess in a weird way it doesn't make sense, but I guess if I'm in a game for a long run, I guess I can replay it. But then again, I do kind of want to play Hades, so...
Feel another of the elven artifacts.
If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil. Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Andromeda isn't that bad. Oh no, and you need to remind me that I like Mass Effect Andromeda, I'll play anything. And yeah, like Lou says, like, genuinely...
Farewell to you.
Go with Mythal's blessing.
Bollocks, I
believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace. Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mythal's blessing.
Yeah, Mass Effect Andromeda is seriously a good game. Like, I would probably argue... Okay, acquired schematics, that's all that they are, okay. But I would probably argue that the gunplay in Andromeda is better than the 3 Mass Effect games. Because the problem is with the 3 Mass Effect games is they tried to be some weird amalgamation of like RPGs and obviously a third-person cover-based shooter. And then after Mass Effect 1, the game very quickly gave up on that idea, and then it did just become a third-person cover shooter. Which again, not a bad thing, you know, the shooting definitely got better from 1. But I just personally think that the shooting in Andromeda, because it is a little faster and a little more fluid, and you're not just hiding behind cover, again, not better or worse, it's different, and, you know, for a next-generation Mass Effect game, I like it. People just get mad that it isn't like the Mass Effect be a gameplay. No, the problem isn't that. The problem is the memes and shit of, lol, the game released and it was kind of buggy and broken, or the, my face is tired, woman. Like that's the problem. People are too busy remembering the game in its relatively broken, well not broken, but in its early state when the game originally released. That's the game that people are remembering. Not the game that it actually is, even though it has those bugs. You know, and the only thing that I would argue to this day, because obviously I would assume you played it on PS4, with me playing it on PC, the only thing that I will admit that I still don't like about Andromeda is if you play Andromeda on PC, there's a very high likelihood, or at least there was for me, that, you know, the pre-rendered cutscenes, they just break. For me, the pre-rendered cutscenes just constantly kept crashing the game for me. And my only assumption was the fact that the frame rate was too high, because the frame rate for the cutscenes was at like 2000 plus FPS. So I'm assuming that somehow crashed the video of the cutscene, and then by me forcing the cutscenes to be at a lower frame rate, of like where this game has its cutscenes at 30 FPS, Mass Effect Andromeda doesn't have that. It has unlimited frame rate on its pre-rendered cutscenes. So like I say, the pre-rendered cutscenes are at like 2000 FPS. My assumption was that the frame rate was somehow breaking the video, because the audio would keep playing, but the video would freeze. And even though the audio would finish, because obviously I've beaten the game a couple of well, when I beat the game, because I can't remember. No, I think I played it on PC for the first time. But yeah, no, like I would watch a cutscene and then it would crash. So then I would play out the cutscene because the audio, thinking, you know, oh, maybe if I just wait, it would just fix itself, and it never did. Then I had to come out of the game, use third-party software to fix the frame rate issue, and then it worked after that. So my only assumption was that the frame rate was somehow crashing the video, which then obviously wouldn't allow me to continue the game. Like, I had to watch the beginning cutscene, you know, where your dad dies, and obviously you meet the alien dude. I had to watch that cutscene like 8 fucking times to try and figure out what the problem was. I got to the point where I just felt like I didn't want to play the game anymore. I'm thankful that I still did, but... Did I shoot the Canadian fella, McKay? Oh, do you actually want... Have you done that, Daniel? Because I actually know what the answer is, depending on which one you choose. I assume you've already done it. Yeah, you just shot him. Right, so... If you shoot him... Oh yeah, shit, I forgot there were dragons in this. I can't fight this guy. For obvious reasons. Yeah, yeah, I don't think I can actually come here because I'm fairly certain he just drops down on me. Yeah, no, so obviously, as you know, when you kill him, you get a bandage, or you get a unique item that whenever you kill people with poison, you get money. If you don't kill him, you just get money and that's it. You never, ever, ever see him ever again. You just get a flat sum of money. I think it's like 500 gold, 500 currency. You just get a flat rate of money and that's it. If you kill him, you get the item, and then if you kill people, well, like say with the poison gas, then you get money from it. I forgot there was dragons in this map, playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Listen, just because these games are called do you know how many dragons are in Dragon Age? Actually, surprisingly, actually surprisingly not that many. Yep. Yeah, but actually surprisingly not that many dragons in Dragon Age. If you don't count drakes, as in tiny dragons, or drakelings or dragonlings, whatever you want to call them, if you don't count them and you count that big guy who just shot a fireball at me as a dragon, I think total there are like 7. There are only like 7 dragons in all 3 Dragon Age games. So yeah, you can kind of excuse me that I forgot that there are unique exclusive like world boss or local boss dragons in Dragon Age Inquisition, because this was the first time that they even bothered to do something like that. Because like I say, Dragon Age Origins, there was just 2 dragons, the final boss and an optional boss. Dragon Age 2, I'm fairly certain there was only one dragon, and again, that was an optional boss. There may have been two. And then in this game, there are actual, like, you need to leave, level up, and come back later with much better gear to kill them off. And as you were saying, joke with the stories, what drives Mass Effect, the gameplay just a vehicle for that improved in 2, very refined 3 in the RPG elements. It was done best in 1, but you didn't work for the gameplay, it's so stiff. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. The problem is, right, when people, like, complain about Mass Effect Andromeda, I then be the bitch and just respond to people saying, yeah, but Mass Effect Trilogy sucks because the ending sucks. So why do I even bother want to play 3 games if the ending's so lackluster and terrible? You know? Oh, do you want a red ending, blue ending, or a green ending? Oh, such a good ending to a trilogy. Like, I can do the same thing, you know? For me, it's just a very petty way of basically people not playing good games. And Mass Effect Andromeda is a good game that people should play regardless. You know, if you liked Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, sure, Andromeda is pretty much nothing like it. I still think it's worth playing. You know? And like I say, if people are going to use the excuse of bugs, glitches, memes to not play it, then to be honest, why are you bothering to play anything, you know? Yeah, well, it's just... It is what it is. I mean, granted, I played Mass Effect... Yeah, I played Mass Effect Trilogy after they released the update to fix the game, so... Well, fix the ending. I mean, the ending still isn't necessarily better, but it is what it is. I mean, fuck it, right? Fuck it, I'll go to Red Cliff just to unlock it as a fast travel point. You play it after you beat the trilogy on PC, maybe. What? Oh, Andromeda. I mean, you can play Andromeda obviously whenever you want because it has nothing to do with the Mass Effect trilogy. It's its own thing. In case you couldn't tell, you're in Andromeda. In case you didn't know. The people working on the game weren't even happy with the ending either. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, when you look at the... When you look at the... Oh boy. When you look at the development of pretty much any EA or specifically BioWare games back in the day, and even including with this game, there was a lot of EA backpedaling saying, oh, hey, BioWare, you're working on this? Well, wouldn't it, wink, wink, be a good idea if you do this? Because we heard this was a good idea. And then it's like, okay, cool. That's why, like I say, when you look at Dragon Age 2, and you see the very repetitive and very copy-paste dungeons, there's a reason for that. It's because that game was made, I think, in like maybe a year at best, something like that. And the same thing with this game. This game, Mass Effect Dragon Age Inquisition, was also made in like 18 months or whatever it was, because you know the shitty tacked on multiplayer aspect to this game, where obviously you can create your own character and obviously have your own stuff and it's like its own weird story thing. That's what this game was meant to be. That shitty multiplayer thing. I mean, I've never played the multiplayer aspect, but that multiplayer thing in this game was what this game was originally intended to be designed to be. But then, because EA kept telling BioWare... Oh, fuck me. Because... Is the game going to crash? Because I haven't saved. Okay, it just... Okay, sure. But yeah, so... Because EA basically kept saying wink, wink, wouldn't this be a good idea, wink, wink... BioWare basically never got a foothold in what they wanted to do. So then eventually EA said, oh, for fuck's sake, do whatever you want. You've got time to do it. Just do whatever you want. And that's why the multiplayer is basically tacked on, because it is what it is, and they basically pulled this entire game out their arse in like 18 months. So...
Prove it. Until then, the gates stay closed.
We're not here to cause trouble.
Then you can leave. Easiest way not to cause trouble, isn't it? The gates stay shut until I get orders otherwise.
Yeah.
Move along.
You played multiplayer once. I've seen the multiplayer, but obviously I've never played it. Also, I'll just do these couple of quests and then I'll piss off for the night. You was able to have your whole crew survive in Mass Effect 2. I did that on my first try. It wasn't a necessarily difficult thing to do. I think either to be honest, I either looked up the answer, which, I mean, I'm not ashamed that I did that, or I just got really fucking lucky that I picked the right people at the right time. Or I played the game and then I replayed the ending just to get all my people to survive to get the achievement. It's weird and repetitive. Well, like I say, that's what this game was supposed to be if it was under EA's orders. So be thankful that the people who was working on this actually managed to pull a game out of their arse. Why am I only ever getting one rem meat? I don't want to kill 10 rems. Dude. You have to play through 1 import to save and then 2 to have enough Paragon points to keep Jack and Miranda loyal to you. Then it's the upgrades to the ship and making the right picks. Yep. And that's where Mass Effect 2 kind of blows, because if I remember correctly, the upgrades to the ship were tied behind some bull... Oh no, and you also had the online multiplayer bullshit, which also tied to the ending, if I remember correctly. But they did update the game thereafter to basically make it infinitely easier to get the good ending from that co-op crap. Thankfully. So you pretty much didn't have to rely on the online multiplayer co-op thing. Like, basically, if you just played the game, you would get more than enough points.
You fight hard, Seeker.
We would be dead if I did not.
Does that mean the other multiplayer aspect to it? Well, no, I mean, what I mean is the... Like I said, I really can't remember if it was... Yeah, I know 2 had the mining planets. It was probably 3 that I'm thinking of. It's just that the only reason why I'm thinking of 3 or 2 is just because of 2 having the big end that it does have. But yeah, no, you're right. It was 3. You just found the gold paprika. Praise be the Reznov. Step 1, the Mason! Tell Batman I'm Jim Gordon. Oh, you dick. You double dick.
One down.
Yo, Omni-Man. Who? Whom? Don't know about Invincible. All of that. I mean, I know about Invincible, never watched it though. Omni is the main character's father. Oh. Well, spoiler alert. It's not a spoiler, no, I know. What a wonderful quest. Just an image of the book so we can be downstairs. Oh, piss off. Can't. You know, I've still not read those comics that I ordered in June, by the way. You know, the Harley Quinn ones. I've still not fucking read them. Oh, is the game now actually gonna crash? You fuck. No, it's not. Why do you keep doing this? I mean, I'm thankful it's not crashing, but... Which means... Save, dickhead. I need uno más. Which means, fuck it, I'll just fast travel back here because they'll spawn again. The game couldn't believe I haven't read those yet. What? You've not read them yet? Dude. I'll do it again. Go. Kill the goat. There's a bloody apostate cache in there, I'm gonna be slightly annoyed. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Shouldn't be saying cock, tires. Naughty. If it is in there, then I'm just gonna piss off and not bother doing this just yet. Yeah, no, I'm fairly soon it's gonna be over there. Which means I need lockpicking. Because I don't have lockpicking, I can't do this. Which means I'm gonna go back to the home. See what upgrades I can do. And then come back tomorrow. The caches are outside. No, never mind. I guess I'm still doing it.
Mages, Templars, bandits, demons. Making it hard for a man to hunt for his supper.
Here, maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies. Give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition. But no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
Oh, you know.
Weenus. What? Did you just call me a weenus? Ew, moron.
This must be one of the caches.
Found it.
Mentioned.
I mean, I was going to make a stupid joke about... Unless I already did, but I was going to make a stupid joke about cash me outside. How about that? I don't know if Byblaze is going to get that and he's just going to hate me for it, but...
More supplies for recruit.
Am I staying hydrated? No. No. Is the answer. Listen, I'm a skinny, underweight white boy. Okay? I have a lot of issues. Drinking is one of them, and drinking Coca-Cola is not great. I know, but... You know. Naughty. Well, you know. Someone has to be. You're just an overweight white boy. Can we do the fusion dance? And maybe we can just become one normal average white boy. And yes, I did just call it the fusion dance. No, I don't know what the hell it's called. Like I'm just really bad at doing normal human things, Liv. That's why I'm a skinny, underweight white boy. Because for years I only ever used to eat one meal a day and that was it. Wouldn't have breakfast, wouldn't have anything to eat at night. It would just be lunch, that's it. Oh, am I on the wrong side of the Beckin Mountain? You bastard. So yeah, I know I shouldn't be drinking Coca-Cola, but it kind of does need to be drunk at this point, so... You've been losing weight though. Nice. I've been gaining weight. Slowly. It's infinitely easier to lose weight than it will be to gain weight, but hey, something as small as being hydrated, you just need to get used to drink water and have it around. It's just about wanting to, really. Wanting to? I don't want to. I want to drink tea. But because I had din-dins, and obviously I wanted just my Coke beside me, I then just kind of left it there.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
A quest. Quest completed. These quests are so hard. Like, I'm taking so much of my brain power to complete these quests. Like I don't know how I'm doing it, to be honest. Oh yeah, what is it? Yeah, that's how good. It'll happen one day, and you never know. I might be I might be the next. I mean, I'm not going to, but I could be the next Rock. That's never happening, but you never know. I could wake up one morning and just have a massive right arm. Could happen. Give me my loot. I probably lost a bit over stone of weight since July to October. Ooh. You're around 17 stone. You're 6'1". Bro. I'm 5'8" on a good day. But we all know size doesn't matter. I hope. That one, and now the last one is all the way over here.
Supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Oh yeah, this is the bloody fortress that I can't get inside, isn't it? That I don't want to do just yet. Yeah, I'll have to come back to that later. No, it's not a cache. No, I need to get the potion from the woman's son. The other cache is in the cave over there that I went to earlier. But that is a potion that I've got to get, and it's going to be inside the bloody castle. Yeah, the cult, yeah. But because I'm only level 6, I think I want to do it a little later. You do like being tall, it has its advantages. Listen, just because you can reach shit off the top shelf is not an advantage. I can climb.
Have you always lived alone?
But it's not helped you with the ladies. Nah. Take it from me, and I'm sure you don't need to take it from me, but take it from me, shit doesn't matter. People are going to be extremely picky no matter who and what you are.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
There's a pretty easy rift in there. That rift I can't do. So I'm fairly certain that rift is... Unless that rift is level 8. If that rift is level 8, then I can do it. But I'm fairly certain this rift is not level 8. If you're a push car from when you feel like you can barely afford gas. Yeah, well that's why you cuddle. It's free. On the building where the court resides. I mean, like I said, I can't go in there anyway because, I mean, I will do it, but it's just the problem is it'd probably take a while. Sorry, I mean, just need petrol. You got legs. Or if you get an even taller girlfriend, just sit on her shoulders. She can walk, she can take you there. Don't need petrol. Yeah, they're level 8 and I can do this. As long as I heal. Oh no, of course money's always great when you've got it, but when you don't, you want more. Or at least some. Oh god, camera angle, please. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much just how that shit works. Like, that's the thing is, when you're sort of on the breadline, it's sort of... You kind of know your worth and what things are worth. Whereas then the problem is... Like it's the same thing with, like, me, like for me to feel like I like to say gain weight at a reasonable aspect, it feels like I need more money than I actually have. You know, it feels like an insurmountable achievement in the current situation, right? So, I mean, I'll still take one step at a time, but so let me bloody level up. There's what we can do now in the moment, you know. Yep. Oh no, I'm in the wrong place. The cult place thing is over here. Oh no, the cult's here. This is the place that I was thinking of. You moron. And yeah, I've already done that rift earlier on, remember?
The faithful move to follow your divine will. It shall be as you...
Yeah, and the thing that I kind of need to do as well is I just kind of need to put money aside. Because obviously eating food and gaining weight is infinitely more important. No, I want that.
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
Thank you, but I want this chest. Get out of my way.
The potion.
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the Maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word. Thank you, and blessings upon the Inquisition.
First of all, she's laying on the bed the wrong way. No wonder why she's having breathing problems.
Are you sure?
I passed round what you found. No one will go hungry.
Right, that's why. See? What did I tell
Maker's
you?
breath. Thank you. If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
I found some of the apostate's supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
No, like that's exactly what I'm doing. Because obviously I've been talking to a dietitian for a few months, so pretty much at this point it is just coming down to eat food 3 times a day and just that's it really. There's not a lot more that I can do on top of that, you know, without, you know, eating 800 cakes, you know. Like, not counting that, in terms of eating healthily to get... See, because that's the problem. Again, to gain weight healthily... If I want to do it unhealthily, like I said, I can just eat 800 cakes, who cares, get on with it. But if I want to do it healthily, it's going to take a hell of a lot longer, and... Like I say, I mean, I've been the way that I am for pretty much all my life, right? So, you know, it is what it is. Yes, Daniel? But we're having a convention. Why? Well, I kind of want to go back because... No. I'm not saying I haven't been doing it. I'm just saying that that is the goal. That's the thing that I can pretty much do in order to gain the weight that I can. Like, say, like, sure, I can eat 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, whatever, but like I say, I'm talking about going from what I used to do to what I'm doing now. Doing the 3 is what I'm doing and what I should have been doing. But, you know, obviously, should have is... Anyone can say, I should have done this and I should have done that. It's what I'm doing now is what matters. Which is why I'll be having some tweet once I finish in a minute. So, what I'm gonna eat, who fucking knows? I don't know yet. I know at minimum, probably later, I'll probably just have something else. What will I eat? I don't fucking know. As I just said, I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. Yeah, give me that. Takes myself all issues in the water, unfortunately. No, I know, right? Well, I mean, it is what it is, but... I mean, obviously I should have done something sooner, but... Oh well. Like I say, better late than never. Just turn my goals or quests. Yeah, but the problem is people don't pay me, so you know, I can't just go, food, nom 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 nom. Money? 10 quid? Alright. That I fucking wish. Saving the world and all. Yeah, well, you know. Oh no, I want to modify weapons because of Varric's. Do I have ham, cheese and bread? Surprisingly, yes. Yes, I do. Double Gloucester, honey roast ham, ketchup. I mean, I was going to have something like that anyway, but what I meant is I was going to attempt to have something more than that, but I don't think I have anything. Because I didn't go out today. Oh, why am I looking at any of this? I don't need any of that. I don't know, what? Craft weapons, where is it? Alright, 2 ham and cheese toasties and a milkshake. You think I have a toasty maker? Bro, come on. We got rid of our toasty makers years ago because I was the advocate of we never fucking use these things. And first of all, it won't be 800 calories for 2 ham and cheese toasties. And that's not 800. Bread is at least 100 a pop, so that's 400. Let's say 2, because obviously sandwich and then sandwich, as you know. Cheese, you're probably only looking about maybe, I don't know, maybe 100-ish calories. So what is that? 500. So you're still only looking at like 600-ish. So yeah, 600 still more than nothing. And again, don't get me wrong, I was gonna have that anyway, because that my food, and obviously yeah, the milkshake. Yeah, I forgot about that. But yeah, the thing is with food, like it's, I don't usually like calorie counting because obviously it's not something that I want to do, but you know. $56. 56 DPS, is that even worth it? I don't think it is. No, because that is 79. Jesus Christ, density is not 300 for a milkshake. No, I know, but... So what's the plan? Probably ham and cheese sandwiches, but... Oh, I wonder what's in here! Disappointment. Disappointment was in here.
Heaven has been filled with silence. I knew that.
Well, that's the thing is, I mean... Do I have a toaster? Of course I have a fucking toaster. Let me guess, you're gonna say, do 4 slices of bread, turn them into toast. And then put the ham and cheese on it, and boom, done. Oh crap, I don't want to do this shit, because I don't have time for this. Because I'm supposed to go, but whatever. We want a game where I eat beef, pork and beans, a hearty diet. I'm British. What do you think I had yesterday? All I had was meat and potato. A hearty British diet of meat and potato. Toast the bread, cover it in butter, and then add the meat and cheese. And ketchup, bro, come on. Don't forget the fucking ketchup. Or I could put peanut butter on it, and then throw the ham and cheese on. I mean, it may taste like shit, but peanut butter... There'd be a crap ton of peanut, you know, there'd be a crap ton in that. I'm not doing that. I'm not throwing peanut butter on. I may be an arsehole, but I'm not an arsehole. I'm not. Okay, yeah, no, it's just that some of the things I do want to be doing. I've been to Chick-fil-A. No. No, I can't say that I have. You know why? I'm British. Britain doesn't have Chick-fil-A. And no, to be technical, just before I go, because it is 9 o'clock and I'm way off about ordering Chinese. I don't order food. But that is the funny thing though with what you're probably about to say, Joker. But like I did recently go to Greg's just for a cheeky sausage roll. Fuck me, those things have like 350 fucking calories in them. And I guess in a weird way, that's where I've also lost a lot of calories compared to a lot of people in modern society. Where people like walking through town and just going into Greg's, getting like 800 sausage rolls, cakes, and eating them whilst walking around town. Or going to McDonald's, Burger King, KFC, whatever have you. I don't do that. I mean, sure, I go to Greg's every now and then, but it's not something that I ever do. And like I say, I've never been to Burger King, never been to KFC, and McDonald's like 10 years ago. So, but like I say, if I was the normal class people of today, eating fast food pretty much every 5 minutes when you're in town, obviously I wouldn't be in this scenario because I'd be eating a lot more and I'd be eating a lot more junk food, basically. But because I refrain from ever eating that stuff, and then obviously only eat once a day, that's probably where I've lost a lot of food over the years. But no, I know. I'm not trying to calorie count. I'm just saying that I did have a sausage roll, and I just was curious to see how many was in it. And like I say, if there's like 300 to 350 calories in one sausage roll, then like I say, I'm just saying, imagine what that might be like if you're eating more food whilst you're walking around town like I do. You know, going to Greg's, buying stuff, eating it, going to McDonald's, buying it, KFC, you know, whatever, and walking around town and eating it. Then you're adding, say like 400 calories just there. Whereas because I've never done that, and a lot of people do, that could be somewhere as well where obviously I might not be in this scenario in an alternate universe if I've been doing that, but because, you know, how many calories have I had today? How the fuck am I supposed to know? If I had to hazard a guess, cereal. Let's say cereal's about 300, right? At a guess, I don't fucking know. And then food, I think food was about... I think that was about, what, 800-ish? So, add that on with cereal, I'm at, what, 1,100. But again, I don't calorie count, I just eat food. And then if you highlight it with a ham and cheese thingy-me-jig that I'm going to eat, so, you know. But again, I don't calorie count because I just want to eat. It's just like I say, I was just curious when I ate the sausage roll, what was in it. I was just curious. Because like I say, I'm not going to sit here doing maths and saying, oh no, I haven't eaten 3,000 calories. If I'm eating breakfast, I'm eating lunch, I'm eating dinner. Who cares? Personally. You know. Like, that's all that matters. Fast food has a bunch of calories, yeah, because it's fast food, it's fat food, and it's shit food. You know, carbs. No, I'm out. I need to eat food. Since it is 9 o'clock, I'm way past due. Way past due. So anyway, I'm out. I'll see you tomorrow if you're around. You can talk about this tomorrow if you want. Probably not. Let's not talk about me. Because no one wants to talk about me, let alone myself. I hate me. No one needs to talk about me. No, it's not bedtime. I want to eat food and then I want to go to bed. By Christmas, you want to see me with a stone on. How much is a stone in kilos? Because that's all that I've been measuring myself by. 6 kilos? You've got no fucking chance. But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, you've got no chance. I'll try. What is that? You want me to be 50 kilo by Christmas? Sure. The stone is 14 pounds. Well, there you go then. It can be done. I know it can be done, but I'm just saying that 6 kilos, probably not happening. 3, I'd be happy. 6, then good luck. But yeah, anyway, I'm out. I'll see you tomorrow. If you're around tomorrow, anyone, I'll see you then. You're over 120. I'm 42. Not 42. I was 42. I'm hovering around 44. Closer to 44 at this point. So, yeah. We're going for 7k? Sure. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. If you're around tomorrow, I'll see you then. Also, it was nice seeing you again. And I'll probably see you tomorrow, Liv, since you do like Dragon Age. But until then, I'll see you then. Ta-ta. And have a very good evening. Good night. Maybe. Maybe not YouTube. Maybe YouTube, I'll see you tomorrow as well. Ta-ta.